Alright, so welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Um, I just started playing this yesterday, so just to get a taste of it, then I had to work. I got tired sooner than I expected, and I had to work today, so crappy weather outside and stuff. I also looked up how to pronounce the name of our female lead, Agnes. French. I struggled with that one last night, so sorry for mispronouncing it. Now I should mostly get it right without butchering it too much. Anyway, she has given us a job. There's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop like last week, and she came to Arkride Solutions to ask Van to look for it. She was suggested to look him up by her friend Ren, who is the student council president of her school. That we haven't seen her yet, but she is a main character from previous games. And Van tried to tell her this is the kind of, because this ornament used to belong to her grandfather apparently, Van tried to tell her this is the kind of thing that you should be going to the Bracer Guild for, but she has been adamant that the Bracer Guild and the police cannot help her. So there's probably something complicated and perhaps shady about... She's afraid of people finding out about this ornament, it seems like. Anyway, we're looking to meet up with an informant that Van knows. He's warned her not to give him any information because he's a piece of shit and he'll use that information against her in the future. So, but Van hopes to get some information about the theft of this ornament. Anyway, let's run around and talk to citizens first. I do like the fact that they now have an icon over the NPCs so that you can tell when they've got new dialogue. That's something that has been present in a handful of previous RPGs that I played, and I really, really like it. Finally at Riverside, I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. And it seems, unlike previous games, in previous games you often had to talk to people 2 or 3 times to get all their dialogue, but it doesn't seem to be the case in this one. So that means a little less dialogue from random NPCs, but we'll see. I just want to see if there's a way to speed up the text. I'm still not used to the menus in this game. Doesn't seem like there is. I don't want to accidentally skip stuff. Although I suppose there is a log to read stuff. Also, the toggle for the sprint is throwing me off. I'm gonna turn that up. Whoops.
Belmotti. このお店はお休みみたいですね。
カフェバーの稼ぎ時は夜だからな。ま、今のところ用はねえさ。
Five laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. Complicated matters only. Only eat sweets once per day. Sleep whenever you can. Hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Okay. Oh, company motto. Okay. Okay. Yes, and there's an alignment system. Apparently you can only max out 2 alignments in a single playthrough, which is part of the reason why I will be doing an NG Plus run after I finish my first playthrough. And it affects some event in the late game. But that reminds me, I'm going to be doing a lot of talking, so I'll go grab a drink and I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. The alignment is changed by doing various questions and answers that you give in conversations, I guess. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll get a tutorial on it at some point. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. I can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze. I saw something. Maybe not. Oh. There's a bulletin board here too. Looks like it gets a lot of use. And it does, yeah. Let's focus on this case for now. I'm guessing that's like side quest or something. This happened in the Crossfell in the Empire. People park on the curb. What the hell is wrong with them? Next, hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Okay, so I can't go that way. You're telling me. Yeah, okay. Looks like you're on rails for the prologue pretty hard. About adding some spice to your life, friends. Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date. Tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food. That looks like a donair.
Yo, 見ていってくんな。
So you get something called gourmet points for trying different foods apparently in this game. And stuff associated with them, I guess.
いつでも待ってるぜ。リバーサイドといえばうちだよ。
You didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of the Treon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. So this is the guy that picked up that briefcase.
バンさん、ひょっとしてあの方が。
ああ、例のおっさんだ。声
And
を
he
かけ
probably
てみるぞ。
sold it. I want to go talk to that lady again. That's it. What happens if we go above him? 'Cause it looks like a marker on the map is above him, but that's... Oh no, it's down below. Okay. It is a taco. Okay.
さてどうしたも
You
んか
want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning. Okay. That's that band on his arm there.
連中には悟られてねえはずだしうまく引っ掛けられりゃ
What's going on, Giacomo?
てめえがアークライトの小僧何の用だこの疫病神が
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
何が悪くないだてめえが横やり入れてくれたおかげであのババアから臨時収入が増えた裏稼業同士としての仁義が通ると思ってんのか
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. Agnes Claudel. Okay. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. Though, if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So, what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? Bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
そんじゃな、お嬢ちゃん。気が変わったらおじさんを頼ってくれよ。
You seem shady as fuck. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I give you about a 7 out of 10. Average. You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh! So you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So, we're going after him. Right now? How are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. Far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Get coming. About the notebook.
このままテラスエリアをまっすぐですね。
ああ、目立たないようにゆっくりな。
Agnes Claudel, a student of Aramis Academy, visited the agency. She requests that I help her search for an old ornament stolen from an antique shop in the capital a week ago. Yeah. Okay. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? Okay, it's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back, no, I'm going with you. Good on you. Watch your footing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. Enter. Riverside Station underground maintenance tunnel. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. Feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. So, last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. But please, won't you take me with you? I'll get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Orbital staff. Whoa. The orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I could do more good than harm. We're short on time, so let's just get moving. If I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked or used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Shadow Tenkai!
Ah, okay. And yes, goes next.
この調子でいきましょう。
Up down, switch the command for X from attack to defend. Waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Okay. You weren't able to defend in previous games from what I recall.
Gangan iksu!
Can't use arts yet. Okay.
ガードします。 ばあさん
R1 to use crafts. Ah. Now, where you attack from matters. Okay.
こいつは効くぜ
Sun slash.
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ
Okay. Cellcraft. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, or holo, I think is the correct term? Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Oh, that's that. Okay. Her model is MKESV004. Her name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zifa in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Information on orbments has been added to the help section.
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
Alright, Orbment is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. Combat orbment. By setting ports into this device grants its user a wide variety of battle effects. Each combat orbment is custom made, meaning their builds differ from person to person. The 6th generation orbment has been gradually spreading throughout the Republic. By installing a support AI, Holo, into a Zifa, it can expand a unique force field made up of shards. AIs installed into a Zifa will provide audio guidance in a variety of different situations, suggesting magic attacks. Sun, now's the time to deploy shards. Each one has a different vibe and different combat capabilities. Circuits. Ports are circuits made from sepet. By plugging them into combat orbments, you can activate all kinds of effects. In addition to a single set quartz' individual strength, multiple set quartz can produce different shard skills based on the current overall attribute. Oh, so this is back to times of Trails in the Sky and the Crossbell arc. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait. There we go. That's what I wanted. Increases the damage dealt by physical attacks and physical crafts. Increases damage from physical attacks, arts and magic attacks. Increases the time between a character's turns. Increases the likelihood of hitting the enemy with attacks and crafts. Dexterity, okay. Agility. Increases the likelihood of evasion. Movement increases the range, or indicates the range a character can move in a single turn. Range represents the distance their regular attacks can reach. Accuracy plus represents the chance to hit with attacks and crafts without fail. Okay. Deal critical damage. Evade attacks and crafts without fail. Counter attack chance plus 50%. Okay. Evade magic attacks without fail. Oh, A evade. Okay. Art evasion. I see. Stun slash. Young Spriggan operating out of Edith's Old Town wields a sword designed for target suppression, not bloodshed. Female student attending Aramis Academy in Edith, she has completed Orbital staff courses for self-defense and currently serves on the student council. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Short cone, medium. Impede, side attack bonus. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Damage down, hate up. RC, power. D plus fires 10 mirror coins like bullets, drawing enemy attention. That's 30 CP, 20 CP. CP's full, okay. Self targets targeted circle large. HP heals ailments and stat down. Wow. Okay. 40 CP. Good to know. Nope.
生き返るぜ。
Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Does this work? X to attack, circle to dodge. I forgot to check ordnance. Phew, you got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. You're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kinda like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try it. Square to deploy shards. You switch to a command battle at any time. Okay. Square to use healing arts. Ah, okay. Anius has tier. Holy okay. Wow, that can hold a lot of quartz. Four for attack, 4 for defense, 3 for arts, and then extra. Edge. Explodes with a shockwave blade used in lightning. Batters foes with a localized tornado. Clears foes with ominous black spears. Accelerates the flow of time for all allies in range. Okay. I think that was a single target before. Chance of adding fire damage to attacks. 25%. Okay. Oh, these are the shard skills it was talking about that you activate from having certain forts equipped. Okay. Chance of additional damage when using time attack arts. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Chance of nullifying rot and resisting KO with 1 HP. Base probability is 50%. S boost 75%. Full boost 100%. Okay. For her, she's only got 3 slots for attack, 4 for defense, 4 for arts, of course, 4 for extra. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's the shard skill list. AT Thievery. Chance of stealing target's AT bonus when it... Oh. Oh, that sounds useful. Expand SCLM radius. What is SCLM? Raj times 2. All treasures will be displayed on the minimap. Okay. That's a good one. Oh, those are extra skills. Okay. Got a command battle. When near death, increases all parameters. Ooh. Chance of decreasing enemy strength when attacking. Okay, so it looks like things that used to be part of courts are now guard skills. Something like that, anyways. Okay. Guard your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attack. Deploy a shard shield when your allies are under attack. If a shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation percent will be displayed while you select a command. Find Logan. Weak to water and fire.
ステータスを表示するわ。この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
One, only just one enemy.
こいつは効くぜ。切り裂け！見切った。
Circle to release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. Feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. Okay. Possible during certain fights or boss battles. Okay.
私が相手です。やバンさん。
こいつは効くぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。続け。ガンガン行くぞ。
癒し分ホワイトヒール。
悪いな。借りは返すぜ。続け。
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
I wish we could see TP. I wonder. The target lock thing, let's see. How do you lock? Charge attack. Okay. R3 is locked on. Okay. What's that? Quite a few enemies in here, huh? Puts large damage after moving. Regular attacks and crafts may not activate. Arts may not activate. Increases accuracy and evasion. Depletes CP and a chance of no movement. Ooh, here is nasty. Death blow. One hit KO. Low target HP raises success. Oh, so it's not a 100%. Chance of being afflicted by ailments have. Chance of being afflicted by ailments times 2. Ah, okay. Oh, I killed both.
相手が悪かったな。 始めるか。
これで一安心ですね。
周りに敵はいないわ。
One Mirage Step. Okay. Yara Bomb. Healing salve prepared by the Septian Church. Van's actually got quite a bit of HP, huh? Anius, not so much. Oh, these guys probably take arts. Tutorial, arts tutorial. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright. He is consumed after selecting an art, and it will take time to activate. Ah, so if you're interrupted, you lose the EP. Press square to swap between attack and support. Okay. Effective against enemies strong against physical attacks or with high evasion. Arts with effects that enhance evasion and other combat-related abilities. Okay. Earth and wind. Don't have earth. You can have all three, okay. Wait, what is that? S. Oh, it has AoE. Okay. I didn't use my AoE. Critical. Can't reach that one. Oh. I impede him. Yes. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. Nice having you watch my six. Make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Yeah. I will. Thank you. About HP recovery. You can use either items or arts to recover your lost HP. The orbment menu, select healing arts with square. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. Okay. Maybe I will turn the toggle back on for the dash. The drone.
It's
500. Wow, that's a lot.
遠いわ。距離を取ってください。
Doesn't hit me.
相手になるぜ。こいつは効くぜ。はあ、そうだよ。
私が相手です。
何か来る。気をつけろ。
いや、
行くぜ。
アースドライブ開始よ。
いや、
そうだよ。
GP do I have left? Oh, not much.
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
敵の行動に注意してください。
続け。
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
Hidden earring. HP plus 200. Prevents rot. 75% chance. Ooh. If I am using his skill to generate hate, then that will make enemies come after him more, so I guess the extra HP may be more useful for him.
「これほど身近に魔獣が潜んでいたなんて」
ま、遊撃士様への感謝をせいぜい忘れないこった。 こいつは効くぜ。そうだよ。
チャンスです。
ステータスを確認します。
Fire. I don't have fire though. I need to check the mute. Oh, it's also weak to ice.
ドライブを開始します。
Oh, it moved out of range.
いや
Oh, maybe not.
行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
チャンスです。
That's still 20 EP. What?
こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。
That's a nasty.
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
さてと。
Map of Calvard, map of Edict. Hey, wait a second. Right. Oh, I can't access the map yet? You think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, no it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. Ah, he's got one of those cloaking ornaments. Ramda? There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. A lot of enemies. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. What's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Press R2 for charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge. Okay.
群れてやがんな
Wrong.
頑張ります
What?
ここが勝機です
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attacking an enemy steadily increases stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun an enemy with an AT bonus to steal their AT bonus. Ah, haha, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh.
頑張ってください
Okay, no, never mind. The range of the battle is a square, and my range of movement is a circle.
こいつは効くぜ
チャンスです
Critical. Kind of want to use that.
ガンガン行くぞ 借りは返すぜ
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay.
頑張
Oh,
ってください
okay. Interesting. I can like move quite far away and then pass it. I don't have enough PP. Okay. Never mind.
頑張ってください
ドライブ開始よ。
癒しマンホワイトヒール
助かったぜ食らえ
Critical heal.
行くぜ
頑張ってください
Oh, I can hit both. Okay.
アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。
こっちだそらそら
チャンスです
ガンガン行くぞ
I've got a critical again. And
チャンスだ
I gotta heal that.
こいつは効くぜはあそらよ
Meanwhile, as expected. Let me get his hands on one of those.
たく便利なのはいいが疲れやすいのが難点だな
I didn't know that part.
まあ腐っても第5世代軍の虎の子だっただけはある汚職将校からゆすりネタと引き換えに巻き上げといてよかったぜさてとこれからどうするか物はあそこに隠しておけばそうそうは見つからねえはずだなんとか A に高値で売りつけるが どこぞの研究所やメーカーに持ち込むか。アークライドが連れてたあの小娘、物の進化を知ってそうだったな。こましがいがありそうだし、なんとか奴を出し抜いてみ
We're
るか。
gonna hear him.
うまくいきゃミラだけじゃなくていろいろと楽しませてもらえそう。
虎ぬたぬきのなんとやらだな。
あんたらはどうしてここに。
そう反応するということはやはりあの場所にいたわけか。
半グレどもの動きをつかんだ上で警察に情報を流して漁夫乗りか。なかなか優秀な情報屋じゃないか。
待て、俺が悪かった。盗んだ物はちゃんと返す。ミラや情報なんかもサービスする。女神に誓ってあんたら永遠に立てつくつもりなんて。
もう遅い。
我らを甘く見たこと、恐怖をもってあがなうがいい。
今のは
ジャコモの声だ。ついてこい。ただし背中から離れんな。くそ、そうきたかよ。
一体何が起こって。
周りに敵はいないわ。
What are the red bits that come out of there? Oh, I have PP charges, okay. Is that an ordnance station? Wait, that didn't stun? Oh. After you hit them multiple times with it? This guy's almost done, so it's... There you go. Oh. Oh, he's not weak to water in the least. That's a costly one. Aeneas learned Blow Hammer. Oh right, I keep forgetting to check. Aeneas, what are your arts? Arts Driver Aqua. Arts Driver Storm. Basic Wind Arts. What is each level?
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Holy. Oh, is that space? Space, okay. Alright. Oh, when you level up, you get, okay, that's, refills your HP and mana when you level up. That's some old school RPG shit right there.
一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。
Yikes.
バンさん、ザコモさんが手当てしないと。
手遅れだ。もう事切れてる。
そんな。
抵抗しようとした姿勢。問答無用で喉をかき切られたか。獲物はナイフ、いやマチェットか。それにこの左手の指の形は。
お前たち何をしている。
これは
うお血。
情報やジャコも任意聴取をしようとした矢先にか危ない橋を渡っていたようだが、どうやら一通りの事情を聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだな。
1310現場確保。
重要参考人2名を確保。最伝所へ任意同行で連行する。
Volunteer? I don't think that's quite the term for it, but okay. August 27th, 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Seidan. Media's Police Department, Headquarters. Oh. Yikes. Aeneas. Please, Miss Haladel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... All my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
いい加減にしろバーン・アークライド
Detective Nate.
あの整備路には偶然入っただけ？連れの子には社会科見学させていた？そんな言い訳が通用するとでも思ってんのか？
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on. You interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. What were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
どうやら噂以上に一筋縄じゃいかん若造のようだな。
Inspector Daswani.
刃こそついていないとはいえ、見たこともない武器に最新式の戦術動力機。ここ数年の業績内容も限りなくグレーで非合法のラインをギリギリで見極めている。こちらがその気になれば、いつでも謙虚に切り替えられるんだぞ。
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zifa, that's just for the Orbital Net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
自分で言うな自分で。まったく調子の狂う若造だ。
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young detective? Huh. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
ええ、まともに相手をするだけ無駄ですよ。
This is his childhood friend, I'm assuming. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
失礼。今回の件で協力を要請した CID のものです。
Ha! Renee Kincaid.
カルバード中央情報省分析室所属キンケイドです。この度はジャコモコンテの捜索に協力していただいて感謝します。ま、一歩及ばず釣れたのは別の小物のようですが。
Are you serious? You feel awful for losing him, really. It's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you, and you, to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. He seemed baffled. Man, oh thank goodness, they let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
分析官、それでは自分はこれで。
ああ、例のルートは任せた。室長への報告も頼む。
CID 中央情報省の方だそうですね。
らしいな。若手だが結構やりそうだ。そんなやり手を顎で使うとはずいぶん出世したじゃねえか、ルネ。
ルネと呼ぶなと言っただろう。久しぶりだな、バン。直接顔を合わせるのは3年ぶりか。
あれを顔合わせと言っていいかは疑問だがな。相変わらずの切れ味じゃねえか、この鬼畜メガネが。
お前ほどじゃないさ、スプリガン。裏技に絡めて持ち前のしぶとさを最大限に生かしている意味ではな。
言ってろ。
現在うちはジャコモをやった2人組を探している。わずかだがあの整備室に痕跡を残していた2人組を。
さすが仕事が早いじゃねえか。となると
お前の鼻の良さとうさんくさい人脈だけは買っている。そちらのお嬢さんの依頼とやらにも関知はしない。代わりに何か分かれば連絡しろ。さっきの借りを返す意味でもな。
連絡先を交換したわよ。
面白いフォローを使っているな。ところでバン、あいつには連絡したのか。
No.
まだまだ青いな。それではお嬢さんもお気をつけて。
So you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Man, come on. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... Hey, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. All right.
すみません。ちょっといいですか？今、警察署から出てきましたよね。どこかで殺人事件があったそうですけど、それ関連で呼ばれたとかですか？
Pardon me? Just who are you? Mario? I'm
タイレル通信新人記者のマリエル・エーメって言います。社会部に配属されたばかりで、とある方面から小耳に挟みまして。事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Ben, you can't just...
わあ、親切にありがとうございます。見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやるんだから。
Wait, the key witnesses here are... Hey, nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermodi now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled bread. Oh, damn! He's the one who did it.
任せておけ。
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Why not? Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. I think I like Van. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Back at Riverside. Damn. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? Cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
日中の喧騒が消えて落ち着いた雰囲気ですね。
ああ、それもまたここの魅力だろうな。
Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, we might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? Looks like she's got quite the storyline.
This is
車の整備屋。男のロマンが詰まった場所だな。
Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope our cycling race is just as exciting as that someday. Yes, I can't go in there right now. Whoa. Interesting. There's actually cars that drive down the streets in this game. really late now. Let's head home, Earl. Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember, your mom told us to get home early. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Your name shouldn't be Rooney, it should be Weenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair. Thank you.
ここは父用寺院。中東様式の礼拝堂みたいですね。
ああ、首都には中東系の住民もそれなりに多いしな。
Okay. Can't go to any of these shops, it seems. What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap. It doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. Not high-end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exist? Something bad happened nearby? The police just stopped by to ask some questions. It's the middle of the day for crying out loud. You lot be careful here.
Yo! 見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
Huh? Shino's food truck's not here today. I was really hoping to grab a drink to get my mind off of everything. I just can't catch a break. And I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. It's less calories for me. I know. I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? That doesn't sound very healthy, lady. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. I'd appreciate if you'd stand back. We're dealing with an incident inside. We sure had no shortage of those lately. Alright, time to get ready to open up. We got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? Sorry, we'll advance. Okay, go inside.
Ara, いらっしゃい。待っていたわよ、バンちゃん。そろそろ来るんじゃないかと思ったわ。そっちの可愛い子ちゃんが依頼者かしら。制服が似合ってるわね。
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Remotey?
私はベルモッティ。このお店のオーナー兼バーテンダーでね。バンちゃんとはただならぬ関係でもあるわ。
Uh-huh. You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Judging by all you said, sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zephyr, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Alvar's 5th generation orbit? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th generation was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zepha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear, as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still in there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. He looks quite unsettled by that. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are. They've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh. Knew you wouldn't keep me waiting. Dingo?
ここ数年の奴の拠点を送った監視カメラのログ付きだ。
Thanks, we'll call this even.
ちなみに昨日の時点でどこかの弾が動いている気配はない。せいぜい気をつけておけ。
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. Like right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Competing at forfeit. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
さぞご立派な貸しなのでしょうね。
Oh. Claire. Or Elaine. Ooh.
そちらの常連というのは風の噂で聞いていたけど、まさかこんなタイミングで出くわすなんてね。
Oh, nice music. I like this.
そうだな。たくルネのやつといい、どんな日だっつうの。
こそこそしていたものね、あなた。よっぽど後ろ暗いところがあるみたいだし、警察署に連行されたことだって半分以上は自業自得といったところかしら。
否定はしねえが、早速聞きつけてきやがったか。
ええ、そこの現場も見せてもらった。ジャコモ氏は問題人物だったけど、情報屋として何度か接触していたから。それより捜査官さんたちとタイレルの女記者さんが怒っていたわよ。引っかき回して掴むやり方、相変わらずみたいね。
さて何のことかね。くそ、さすがにやりづれえな。
Elena Claire.
はじめまして、エレインよ。いきなり割り込んでごめんなさい。いえ。お互い忙しいでしょうし、積もる話はまたいずれしましょう。この先は早い者勝ち。CID や警察、私たちも含めてね。
Prize.
言うまでもなく、彼らも。もう察していると思うけど、この先はきちんと線引きしなさい。ジャコモ氏を殺めた二人組、おそらく A よ。
だろうな。一つ仮にしてやる。
You know her? What? You do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. One of the youngest racers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it and, at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then, that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. That ramdas can cloak more than one person. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he sold in? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district, one's near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one of them would you say is the most fishy? Well, where are we? Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix, yeah, okay, 2 events. Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. Can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Nice work. Wow, you really have to pay attention to information in this game. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. And that means we should...
次は極オービル地区大聖堂前となります。大聖堂や
Yeah,
アラ
no,
ミス高等
we.
学校へ
You're
お越し
getting
の
off at the
方
next
は
stop. Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. She is going to sneak back onto the train in another
大
car.
聖堂前左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Oh,
おい
never mind. But I told you to get off at the next stop.
ごめんなさい。わがままを言って。でも、あの探し物は私にとっては絆なんです。ひいおじいちゃんだけじゃなく、お母さんやおばあちゃんとの。それだけじゃなくて、人が一人亡くなって足手まといかもしれないですけど、それでも自分の目で足で
See it for myself.
最後まで立ち会って見届けたいんです。安全には最大限注意します。どんな指示にも従えるよう備えます。ですから ダメでしょうか。
She looks pretty determined.
しゃあねえ。クライアントはあんただ。獲物にアーツもそれなりに使える。全くの足手まといでもねえしな。だがてめえの安全を最優先しろ。俺の指示にも即座に従ってもらう。守れない場合は契約終了だ。いいな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
イーディス中央駅、イーディス中央駅、大陸横断鉄道各地方への乗り換えは
August 27th, 6:44 p.m. 7th District Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. Central Station. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Traffic information. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changed so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
18時45分になりました。この時間のニュースをお伝えします。本日15時、バンタイユ地区大統領府でグラムハート大統領が定例会見を開きました。主な内容はエレボニア帝国からの賠償金が年内に終了することについての今後の見通しです。
2年前、一方的に侵略戦争を仕掛けてきた帝国に我々は寛大な心でその過ちを許しました。代償たる賠償金の総額は莫大なものでしたが、それらは全て正当なもの。数百年もの暴虐を水に流し、大陸諸国の一員として復帰する手助けすらした対価とも言えるでしょう。そして現在、我が国と帝国はクロスベルも含めかつてないほど平穏な関係を築くに至っています。その礎となった賠償金が年内に終了するにあたり、景気低迷を案じる声もありますが、全くの杞憂です。2年にわたる経済成長、資本の蓄積、技術革新はカルバードを大陸最大の国家へと成長させました。もはや我々を上回る国家は存在し得ない。ですが当然その状況に慢心はできません。ゼムリア大陸を世界を主導する立場として、今後は帝国も含めた大陸諸国を導くことこそが。
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvar's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Bracer Guild. I see. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Great. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. $10,000 Mira, okay. There's not too many people to talk to, huh? Giordano? Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. Only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I could take you for a ride if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. Kind of want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gonna have to pass on this one. Where I'm going is just around the corner. Ah, forget about it. Name's Giordano, brother. If you need anything, give me a holler. Kind of a big name around here, you know. You need to get anywhere in a hurry, then I'm your guy. I'll be there when you need me, brother. Interesting. Oh. I can't. Wander.
やっぱりここからだとトリオンタワーが綺麗ですね。
高さ230アージュ。イーディスのどこからでも見えるランドマークタワー。旅行者は駅から出たらまずはあれとご対面ってわけだ。
There's no shops or anything you can enter? I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. Alright.
こっちじゃねえな。おっと。
Oh wait.
こっちじゃねえな。
Oh, this is the alley here. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. There's like a specific way to turn it. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry. I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Is something wrong? Yeah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ah, Ren is watching.
相変わらず鼻が利くみたいね。どう転ぶかはわからないけど、大切な後輩をよろしくね、スプリガンさん。
That's ominous. This place is kind of cool. Station Street Underground Ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Pack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. Let's see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Man, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? You don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. And I will. Oh, right. Let me give you these, just in case. Evade and Mind. These are Zifa quartz, aren't they? Yeah. Insert them into your Zifa slots, and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Set quartz from the quartz tab of the orbit menu from the main menu. Okay. Setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute-locked slots are worth double their points value. Flare Impact is 2 flame points for fire points. Swordbreaker is 4 fire points and 4 mirage points. Okay.
Maintenance mode に移行しました。
Mind. Definitely needs that. Oh! Shard skills are different depending on which line. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Maintenance mode に移行しました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
Interesting. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. And she has a space art. Reckon enemies' weaknesses via their target info during a command battle. Effective element icons will appear towards the bottom of the window. Super effective, massive damage, effective, great damage. Okay. List of shard skills have been added to the notebook's help page. I already found that.
生き返るぜ。
Wait. Oh, oh, you can't change it either. Okay. What does the command thing mean? They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. It sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. And to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Ah. Activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Zifa's shard system. By overlapping Zifa users' shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Ah, so that's what those each levels mean. Okay. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. If you activate a craft or art while an SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase.
この調子でいきましょう。バンさん。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
チャンスです。ステータスを
Water,
確認
earth,
します。
space.
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。特定の圧が有効です。特定の圧
EP
が
absorb and back attack. Oh, okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。もらった。こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。
敵の行動に注意してください。バンさん。
おお、切り裂け。
私が相手です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。ドライブを開始します。それ。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。バンさん。
こっちだ。そらそら。
チャンスです。癒しはホワイト
悪いな。
バンさん。この調子でいきましょう。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
特定の圧が有効です。
何か来る。気をつけろ。
特定の圧が有効です。
チャンスだ。
Good job. Gets up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. Never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbits. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. I've got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Zifa standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of the SCLMs the farther we advance through here. I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Possible to change party leader. Agnes handles long range and magic attacks. Interesting. RTP cost and charge time reduced to 0. Oh, boost. I don't have access to boost yet. Secret. Okay. Separate out of that.
相手が悪かったな。任せろ。
Oh, I didn't do that. Fire and wind. Oh, and space.
って弱点がつけるわよ。頑張ってください。
財波駆動
They're all weak to.
気張ってけよ。
ドライブを開始します。
くらえ。
バンさんそれ
頼むアニエス。こちらの番だ。
特定のアースが有効よ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
特定のアースが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。そうだよ。
バンさん行きます。
決まってけよ。
ホワイトヒール
助かったぜ。
バンさん
財波駆動。そうだよ。
バンさん
させるかよ。上等だ。
But he's
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
この調子で行きましょう。そこです。
頼むアニエス。
特定のアースが有効です。
決まってけよ。
これはどうでしょう。行きますよ。崩れましたバンさん。
頼むアニエス。
それや
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
今です。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
お、宝箱だな。
Rents mute. That is good.
アースが有効な敵よ。
I missed.
そうだよ。そこだ。
I didn't need to do that. Pressing the wrong button again.
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
この調子で行きましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。おお、君先だ。頼むアニエス。決まってけよ。おまけだ。チャンスだ。
ドライブ開始よ。
気張ってけよ。
癒しはホワイトヒール。
助かったぜ。食らえ。
バンさん。
Ah. Behind.
借りは返すぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
バンさん。
おお、スタンだ。頼むアニエス。
それや
もらった。
バンさん。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
お願いします。
こっちだ。そらそら。
チャンスです。
気張ってけよ。
それ。バンさん。
財波駆動。
Hurt.
バンさん。
行くぜ。
そこです。チャンスです。それや
おまけだ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Hmm. 何かトリガーがあるはずだが。だがそんなことは。
推理中かな。そっとしておこう。トリガー、まさかね。
That's a lot of enemies ahead. Well, he's talking about this to me, I see.
アースが有効な敵よ。
頑張ります。
せやせい
次のお願いしちゃいなさい。
ほらよ。せいはせやせいせいそらははほら先手必勝。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。
バンさん。
はあそらよ崩れた。
Zero arts. Oh, okay. I do like that.
気張ってけよ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
それ。
頼むアニエス。
なんとかしないと。癒しは 調子でいきましょう。お願いします。
こっちだ。そらそら上等だ。
お見舞いよ。そこです。チャンスです。それ。
頼むアニエス。ま、こんなもんだろ。
Oh.
良さそうな宝箱です。
There's like walls that you can break down.
Maintenance モードに移行しました。
The enemies, huh? There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
ブーストゲージ充電完了よ。
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。
Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. S boost is maintained for 2 turns. S boost is extended by an extra turn. Boost chances of shard skill activation. Use 100 CP to activate S-Craft. It can be deactivated by holding down L1.
Boost chance 決める特定のアーツが有効よ。
この調子でいきましょう。
Oh wait. I want to see what the effects are. Why doesn't it stay up? Don't have access to S-Crafts yet.
まとめて相手だ。
お見通しよ。
この調子でいきましょ
う。こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け！チャンスです。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアーツが有効です。ステータスを確認します。特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, I see.
最大です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
頼む、
いきますよ。
借りは返すぜ。
I can't double boost. What? Why could she double boost but I can't? Oh, I'm using it. That's fine.
こいつは効くぜ。
Some damage.
私が相手です。癒しがホワイトヒール。
助かったぜ。チャンスだ。
今です。これからも頑張ります。
Great material. That wraps that up. S boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? Keep that in mind. You acquired experience Sepetha drops. Oh, cool. Tactical bonuses. Oh, breakable. Yeah, this is what I want to know. Attack vases, boxes, and the like scattered across fields and dungeons to break them. Destroying these will sometimes net items at CP in addition to filling the boost gauge, so no need to keep them pristine. Okay, so the red is probably boost. Ah, fuck. I accidentally started a command battle again, because I keep using square to try and attack. Pissing me off, man.
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
Moved out of the way.
いや、
頼むアギレス。
No, it didn't.
行くぜ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
この調子で行きましょ
ドライブ開始よ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
頼むアギレス。
う。行きますよ。
Use the wind element.
そうだよ。
バンさん。
行くぜ。
アーツで弱点がつける
こ
わよ。
いつは効くぜ。
このチャンスが
そうだよ。
チャンスです。
おまけだ。スタンだ。
バンさん。今です。
さあ次に。さあ
アーツ
お任せください
攻撃を進めよ。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
いや、
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
What a massive foe. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Once you've landed enough attacks on an enemy, it may ready a deadly strike. If you're on the receiving end of a deadly strike, it initiates command battle with an enemy advantage. It cannot be dodged. You have to distance yourself. Let's see.
行くぜ。せいせい。そうだ。そうだ。せい。おら。始めるか。せや。そうだ。そうだ。せい。せや。
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
おら。スタンだ。
集するわ。ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
この調子で行きましょう。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
財波駆動。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブを
食ら
開始。
え。
バンさん。それ。
頼むアギレス。上等だ。
ブースト全開よ。
頑張ってください。
呪いぜ。食らいな。頼むアギレス。ガンガン行くぞ。 ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。やあ
頼むアニエス。上等だ。
クーブースト全開よ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
頑張ってください。
財波駆動。おまけだ。食らえ。行くぜ。
クーブースト全開よ。
I want to steal his
頑張ってください。
bonus.
こいつは効くぜ。
But
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
切り裂けだ。
私が相手です。癒しはホワイトヒール。
助かったぜ。
バンさん。
そうだよ。
バンさん。
Where's he not stunned?
借りは返すぜ。崩れた。
チャンスです。やっ
おまけだ。
Super chain. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbit she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. Do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Till they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Wait, they could threaten big papers? I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? He really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Oh, interesting. So only the command battles have nightmare.
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。お、宝箱だな。そう、濡れてやがる。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。そうだよ。頼む、アニエス。ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。特定の圧が有効です。
ドライブ開始。
見切った。
それ。
頼む、アニエス。上等だ。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
バンさん。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
チャンスです。
ステータス
ガンガン行くぞ。
確認します。
それ。
頼む、アニエス。
このまま先に進みましょう。
オーグメントを調整するのね。新しいシャードスキルが登録されたわ。
Didn't it say all enemies will be displayed on the minimap? Is there no enemies left?
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Okay. It's kind of surprising.
行き止まりですね。
うん。辺りを調べてみるか。
し扉。
用意周到なこった。この先が奴の隠れ家だな。
どうやら区切りみたいです。
生き返るぜ。
周りに敵はいないわ。
Those
雰囲気のある場所じゃねえか。中世のガーゴイルとはな。
don't look like statues to me.
こんな場所を隠れ家にするとは、ジャコモも抜け目ねえっつうか。あれはあの画像と似ているな。
はい。曽祖父の手記にあったスケッチとも一致しています。本当にあったんだ。
何よりだったな。しかしこの光は確かに動力機の一種のようだが。下がれ。
Oh boy.
石像に。
やべえな。連動してる。
Oh shit. Cargo Rome.
ダンさん。
面倒だが片付けない限りお宝は手に入らなさそうだ。ひいじいさんの遺品何としても取り戻したいんだろう。なら教えたことを最大限に生かせ。スクラムや戦技も使ってぶちのめすぞ。
はい。
かかってきな。さてスカウトすっか。
I can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Press R2 and a directional button to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost. Using S-Break will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Cannot select this option when afflicted with ailments that prevent movement or attacking. Keep that in mind.
この調子でいきましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ステータスを表示するわ。特定のアースが有効よ。
この調子でいきましょう。
正解よ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
覚悟を決めな。バンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット
And
解放。
S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Max value is 9. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-crafts you could trigger. Ah, interesting. Delay. I hit both. Wait, does it only use 100 SP to use S-crafts in this game? Oh, yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. Oh. There's everything, huh?
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。
私が相手です。癒し部ホワイトヒール。
悪いな。
バンさん。この調子でいきましょう。ドライブ開始よ。ドライブ開始よ。バンさん。
Upgrade materials.
"中世の魔導士が残したガーディアンといったところか。
Yeah, but why did that thing?
あの霊体といい、
Yeah.
このタイミングで動き出したのは気になるが、根性を見せたじゃねえか、学生。アーツにクラフト、スクラムの連携もまあまあ助かったぞ。
ありがとうございます。バンさんのご指導の賜物かと。
さてと、まずは俺が手に取る。
はい。
大丈夫みたいだな。そら、ご依頼の品だ。 共鳴、戦術動力機と同じか。
これがゲネシス。ひいおじいちゃんが残したまだ最初の一つだけど、やったよお母さん。
ゲネシス。
おばあちゃんも。
なあアニエス、あんたのひいじいさんってのは。てめえら。
ほう、よくかわしたな。
噂の二人組、アルマータの面々か。
俺たちも有名になったものだ。
そちらはスプリガン、ヴァンガークライドだな。
知っているとは光栄だ。一応あんたらみたいな筋からも営業は受け付けてるぜ。一線を越えない相手なら。今の銃撃でてめえらは失格だが。
それは残念だ。手足を狙っただけだが。
そちらの娘は殺しはしない。装置の関係者のようだからな。お前の方は死んでもらうが。
プロだね。ヘドが出るくらいに。それならこっちも対応しやすいってもんだ。おっと、動くなよ。
コインによる師団、月下あたりの使い手か。
それとその武装、軍用白兵術とのミックスだな。
詳しいね。俺は月下流じゃないが。さて、装置についてそこまで詳しくはなさそうだが、何の目的で狙っていたのか洗いざらい喋ってもらおうか。
パンさん、私も気になります。どうしてあなた方のような裏社会の人たちがこれを。
さて、俺たちは上に指示されただけだからな。だが
それが彼の指示なら死んでも達成するだけの型。
Cyanide pill? Oh, no. Drugs.
おい、
大丈夫です。でもバンさんの方こそ。
速攻性のドラッグブースト、まさかそっちにまで手を出しているとはな。それで破滅した外国のバカどもを知らねえのか。
クロスベルのルバーチだったか。そんな小物と一緒にするな。
組織の格も効能も比較になるまい。切り刻まれて死ねえ。
どうしたさっきの威勢は。
このまま殴り殺してや
る。とどめだ。
死ねえスプリガン。
ダメ
小娘、
ただったらまとめて。
シャード防御、いや間に合わねえ。ふざけんな、俺なんかのために。
What? Time.
こいつは。
この光、ひいおじいちゃんの。
大変なことになってるわね。
お前は。
バンさんの財ファのフォロー。
Mare.
それでどうするのバン？悪夢をまとう？まとわない？
Nightmare. Huh? Oh.
一体
Oh, she's called Mare.
フォローの可視化。聞いてなかったが、まあいい。その質問、お前自身の意思でしてんのか？
そんなの当たり前じゃない。言っとくけど、ピンチだろうと私の知ったことじゃないわよ。私は選択を提示するだけ。悪夢をまとう？まとわないの？
バンさん。
とんでも装置にとんでも現象ときたか。いいだろう。悪夢なんざ十何年も前から見続けてる。
Mare the Nightmare.
とっととやる。
了解。私に任せて。シャード解放。テイクザグレンデル。
なんだ。
Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel.
この感覚。ボスたちに比べればどうということはない。
蹂躙すらアルマータの名にかけて。
楽にしてやる。行くぞ。
Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Grendel's techniques can be divided into the following types. Basic attacks, powerful crafts, could be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts could be used once during a string of attacks. This will move while S boosted to cost 100 CP. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. S-boost attack uses count. Activate an S-boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Max 3 turns. Okay. I can't use S-Class right now. Is it? Okay.
目障りだ。
覚悟はいいか。
ふざけな。
覚悟はいいか。
なんだと。
こちらのターンね。フルブースト決めなさい。やっちゃいなさい。フルブースト
バカだー。もきも。
I'll be right back. Who's ready? And we've got cutscenes, so it's a perfect time to grab some. So I get the feeling that this thing is more like an artifact than an orbment. Artifacts are really just like ancient orbments, right?
ああ、消耗はしたがダメージはね。薬物強化した連中を子供扱いとは文字通りの化け物かよ。
今のってメアちゃんも現れましたよね。
あ
はいはい、何なの？要件を言いなさいよね。
そりゃそうだ。ただのパターン反応だからな。自由人格なんぞないし、そんな技術も確立されてね。
でもだとしたらこのゲネシスのせいでしょうか。
関係しているのは確かだろうな。それよりゲネシスっていうのか、それは。
はい、曽祖父の式に書かれていた名前です。オクトゲネシス。全部で8つあるとありました。
おいおい、マジかよ。メアの出現、そして俺が妙な化け物になっちまった現象、それ以前にこの地下遺跡に霊体なんかが現れてたのもおそらくその装置が原因だろう。
はい、実験観測に使うものだとかで詳しくはわからないんですけど。
なるほど。肝心なことは式でもぼか。なるほど。肝心なことは式でもぼかしてたわけだ。してたわけだ。あんたの曽祖父C・エプスタイン博士はどうやら当たりみたいだな。半世紀前の動力革命と同時期くらいに作られた骨董品。とんでもない精度の超絶技巧で組み上げられてるのは一目瞭然だ。何より確かにオーブメントでありながらアーティファクト顔負けの超現象を起こす。その時期にそんな代物を作るのは有名な三皇帝にも無理だろう。彼らの死にして動力革命の父クロード・エプスタイン以外には。
黙っていてごめんなさい。バンさんには全てお話しします。そもそものきっかけは。
いや、話は後だ。そいつをしまっとけ。
バン、大丈夫？これは。
やれやれ、一足遅かったようだな。
そいつらは
アルマータ構成員、やっと尻尾がつかめましたか。
What do you mean you finally caught them?
邪魔するな。こちらの縄張りだぞ。
そちらこそ民間組織は下がってください。一体何が。彼らと交戦したみたいだけど。
ああ、薬物強化までしてきた。運よくしのげたが注意しとけ。
どうしのいだか気になるところだがそちらのお嬢さんの依頼も無事達成できたようだな。
守秘義務につきノーコメントだ。それぞれ借りがあったはずだがプラマイで貸しにしとくぜ。末端とはいえ A の構成員一人ずつ引き渡してやる。何を勝手な。
確かにターゲットの無力化は彼の功績でしょ
う。ならば CID とギルドで遠慮なく引き取らせてもらおう。
もし吐いたら情報もな。そんじゃ行くぞ。
わかりました。せめて肩を。
ああ、大丈夫だっつの。
今回は手始め 何かが動き始めているのは間違いない。せいぜい研ぎ澄ませておけ、バン。
わかったよ、ルーネ。
だから名前で呼ぶな。
やっぱり認められない。自分一人だけが背負って分かち合わせもしないあり方は。
August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre East District.
やれやれ、夕飯を食い損ねたな。そっちは学生寮だろ。門限はいいのかよ。
一応深夜までの外出届を出しているので。それよりどうか手当てをさせてください。救急箱ありますか？
まああるけどよ。
傷もう治りかかっているみたいですね。
そもそも大した傷じゃねえって言いたいところだが、いくらなんでも治りが早すぎるな。あの装置か、化け物化が原因か。
きっかけは4年前に亡くなった母が保管していた手記でした。祖母と母が半世紀も受け継いできた曽祖父の残した手記。お察しの通り動力機を発明した C. エプスタイン、その人でした。彼には養女が一人いたものの、その死後行方不明になっていて、どうやら祖母は何らかの事情で表から身を隠したみたいなんです。祖母のメッセージもありましたが、理由は明かされていませんでした。母の死後、父が仕事に没頭するようになったのもあって、私は曽祖父の手記に次第に引き込まれていきました。と言っても数式や専門知識が記されているわけではなくて、その人柄や哲学、人生で大切なことは何かなどが多く綴られていました。日々の何でもないこと、家族との絆、お弟子さんたちとのやりとり、温かみがあってユーモアに満ちた尊敬できる人だったんです。その思いが祖母に、母に、そして私にも受け継がれていることが嬉しくて。少しずつ読み進める曽祖父の手記はいつしか私の宝物になっていました。ですが数冊にわたる最後の手記、最後のページにはこうありました。どうかオクトゲネシスを1200何年までに取り戻してほしい。さもなければ全てが終わると。
そいつは
もちろん亡くなる間際の妄想かもしれません。ですが祖母から母、そして私に受け継がれた意味を考えてしまうと、何とかしなきゃって思いが日に日に強くなってしまったんです。ただ祖母が身を隠したことも含めて公にはどうしてもできなくて、そうしてアラミスに入学して、とある頼りになる先輩と知り合って、そのアドバイスで動力ネットを調べてこちらの事務所にたどり着いたんです。まさかこんなことになるなんて夢にも思わずに、亡くなる人まで出してあなたを危ない目に遭わせて。
何にせよ一つは無事に手に入ったわけだしな。他に7つあるらしいが、 ここらで手を引いてもいいんじゃねえか。
やっぱり私にとっては家族の絆でもありますから。それに本当に存在し、手記の最後にあんなことが書かれていた以上、目はそらしたくないんです。5万ミラあります。なんとか用意できた全額です。どうか今回の依頼料としてお受け取りください。
依頼料の規定は最初に説明したはずだが。
怪我をさせてしまった迷惑料と思っていただければ。この先は自分一人で何とか探してみます。もう誰も巻き込まないやり方で。あ、身の安全には気をつけますから。
As if he's going to.
アークライド解決事務所の基本料は1時間1000ミラで諸経費その他だ。今回危険手当は適用させてもらうが、結果的に依頼人のあんたにも手伝わせた。天津さえ危険にさらしたことを考えると、成功報酬でも1万が関の山だろう。これが仕事ってもんだ。なめてんじゃねえぞ学生。
でもすみません、私やることなすこと。
ま、あの化け物かといい、個人的にも興味が出てたからな。追加料金ってのも違うだろ。あんたが諦めないなら今後もできる範囲で手伝ってやる。代わりにそっちはゲネシスや手記の情報をその都度提供してくれ。そんな交換条件でどうだ？
それって今回みたいな危険があるかもしれないのに、依頼料も取らずに捜索の手伝いをしてくださるっていう。
だから交換条件って言っただろ。言っておくがビタ一問たりとも追加は受け付けねえからな。それと危機管理の観点からもう少し実践慣れもしてもらう。てめえでてめえは守れるくらいに。厳しくいくから覚悟しとけよ。
そんなの私一人が得してるだけじゃないですか。わかりました。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。って話がまとまったところで本日のご褒美タイムといくか。
The cake.
バンカー限定アンダルシアの黒いちじくの糖蜜がけタルト、全部いただくつもりだったが、今日はお互いお疲れ様ってことで山分けしてやるよ。
ありがとうございます。あ、そうだ。先ほどの条件だとさすがに申し訳ないと思うんです。ですからせめてものお返しにこちらでアルバイトさせてください。はあ？見たところお忙しそうですし、いろいろと散らかっていますし、書類整理は慣れていますからお力になれると思うんです。あ、バイト代はお気持ち程度でただでも結構ですし。
そんなわけにいくか。労働基準法ってもんが。じゃなくてそもそも前提がおかしい。なんでいきなりお前をバイトで雇う話になるんだ。
だってバンさん、追加料金は絶対に受け取らないって。それが流儀なのは分かりましたけど、学生にも譲れないものはあるんです。早速タルトを切りますね。もちろんバンさんは特大で。それとコーヒー豆はこちらの棚みたいですね。
なんでコーヒーの場所までそこで馴染んでんじゃねえっつうの。
He seems pretty interesting too. opening. Graham Hart. This and the redhead dudes with Hey You. This is going to be a pretty cool game, I think.
この調子でいくぞ。ランクアップか。
Archive Solutions. Right.
はあ、気前のいいこ
Kept
っ
the
た。
invade. Oh, nice.
は完璧じゃねえか。
SP and rank. You can acquire Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your archive solution rank during the SP report goes up. 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items, such as a Septium Vein.
アニエス・クローデルです。未熟者ですが、どうかよろしくお願いします。
That's what I guessed. Okay, I'll be back. Dishes to deal with. Okay, I am back again. Aeneas has joined Archive Solutions. Jaegers.
ここが分け目だ。総員戦型をドッペルランテレイターへ。やあ、我らも行くぞ。輝けエルアルコンの勢力。うわ
まだまだ
甘いね。もらった。
炎よ、我が息吹となれ。
やれやれ、あたしらの負けか。
War games?
アイゼンシルト連隊長、ゲラント・レイガードの停戦の申し出を受け入れる。73ならばどうだ。クルガ戦士団副頭目ハサン・アルファイド殿、64が条件だ。引かなければ続行する。いいだろう。64で我らの勝利だ。クルガに炎とアルーシャの栄光あれ。お
ーやれやれ、相打ちに持ち込まれるかと思ったが、さっきのカウンターは良かったけど、ちょいと詰めが甘かったね。私の撹乱を想定しておけば、ここぞの選択肢も広げられただろ
やっぱりそうですよね。ありがとう、アイーダさん。
あんたはもっと伸びる。今は体力と手数を増やしときな。そうすりゃ私の昔の妹分にだって届くだろうさ。
あ、妖精って人ですよね。
They know Fee? Or Ida knows Fee, I should say.
ちょっと気になるかな。わ、くすぐったいよ、アイーダさん。
いやー、相変わらずいい感触だね。そうだね。また今度戦場以外で会えたら話してあげるよ。私が前にいた段、西風のことを。
うん、約束ですよ。
September 6th. The young flame departs. Oh, that's the girl we just saw. September 6th, 12:08, 9:30 a.m. Messeldam Film Festival. Whoa, 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 what? Messeldam Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Gotta be careful with that auto. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
やだやだ、きな臭いね。ちょっと覗いただけでこれかよ。しかしよくまとまったサイトだな。管理人のセンスなんだろうが。
Witnesses antique orbit, Claude Epstein. Hollow system, mysterious phenomena. Almata Grendel. Research keywords have returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
ま、そうなるわな。アルマータの連中も音沙汰なし。首都から一旦手を引いたようだが。ゲネシスにグレンデル。どうやっても引っかかる気配がね。完璧に隠蔽されてるのか、それともネットから消されたのか。
What is MTSC? Because that's what that maid girl in the opening was from.
こっちも相変わらずか。いっそマルドックに聞くか。あ、いや、それこそヤブヘビってもんか。そういや、そろそろ定期査定だったな。微妙にどやされそうな気もするが。夢坊、ノックはおしとやかにしろ。
もう起きてたんだ。珍しい。おはようパン。まっとうに稼いでる。女神様とお天道様に恥じない生き方しないとダメだぞ。
ビクトルの親さん、孫娘に何吹き込んでやがる。真似するならポーレット。ママの真似をした方がいいぜ。ああいう素敵な美人になりたいならな。
うん、夢、ママみたいになる。あ、アニエスちゃんみたいにもなりたいかな。
たく、いいから入ってこいよ。何を遠慮してんだ。
はい、それでは。その、言われた通り私服できましたけど、どうでしょうか。
いや、悪くないんじゃねえか。街巡りにはちっと小綺麗すぎるが、地味めだと逆に目立つだろうしな。まあ、制服よりはマシだと思うぜ。
そうですか。バン、分かってない。すっごく可愛い格好なのに。こんなダメダメな男ほっといて朝ごはん食べよう。アニエスちゃん。今日のモーニングはベーコンキッシュにかぼちゃのスープだよ。
super cute.
美味しそう。それじゃあ行きましょう、ゆめちゃん。
たく、あっという間に馴染みやがって。
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing is going to be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. Not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Well, it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Great. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? I feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
アルバイト、いよいよ本格始動みたいね。
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start with.
だったらなおさら、バンさんがアニエスちゃんをフォローしないと。今日は2人とも無茶しないで、夕食もちゃんとうちで食べること。バンさんの分はもちろんだけど、アニエスちゃんの分も用意しておくわ。無駄にしたら目。だからね。
You're not our mom, you know. Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Game the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
それでは。
ああ、アークライド解決事務所、裏解決業務を始めるぞ。
So, what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then... After which we could check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Now use the travel menu. Goodness, I never expected you would take up a part-time job with Van. I think Arkwright Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. It warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some room. Good luck on your first job. Oh, I'm just so excited for you. Right. Why does she have me so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal. Oh, right. Before we go anywhere, let's... That's septium
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
vein ports equipped
メンテナン
somewhere.
スモードに移行しました。オーグメントを調整するのね。
There, I guess. Yeah, that one's hers. Okay. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh, wait, so it's a date? Van, you better... It's skirt her, okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where did she pick up on that word? Anya, maybe? Geez, these kids are a handful. Take care of Agnes, okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it, but it's gotten kind of awkward now. Oh, boy. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. Man, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Bro. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Ingredient set. Oh, thanks. You sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. You have ingredients you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the main menu. Okay. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you'll get gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. What? Oh. Okay. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heal the whole party and net lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with triangle. Ranking up via cuisine eaten during battles happens after combat is over. Okay. The achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. By completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. A mark will appear on the main menu icon if an achievement has been completed. You can ask Paulette. She'll make something nice for you. But don't slack on cooking for yourself, you got it? Don't you dare slack on the job either. Okay.
どれも美味しいわよ。頑張ってね。
I'm heading out for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the mornings to myself. That way I could do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. But then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. He's been begging for some playtime with his papa for ages now. I couldn't help it. I splurged. But well, I can't complain. I'll show him the ropes somewhere safe when I get the chance. Oh, that's his kid. Okay. I thought he was talking about the dude who was sitting across from him the other day. I was so confused.
ニュースセンターより最新のニュースが入っています。
こんにちは、タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。先日グランサーキットで行われた Z1 グランプリはチームエトワスレーシングが勝利を収めました。最終日をポールトゥーウィンで表彰台に上ったマクシム・ルーガン選手はこれで3年連続の優勝となります。
ニュースセンターより
こんにちは、先日グランド最終
ニュースセンターより
こんにちは、先日最終日。
続いてはお天気情報です。
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。首都郊外デルク記念公園周辺には雨雲が出ていますが、市内のお天気は持ちそうです。サルバット方面の砂漠地帯で砂嵐注意報が出ています。幹線道路も視界が悪くなりますのでお気をつけください。
お天気情報でした。ここで首都圏の交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。首都高トリオンタワー出口付近で現在10セルジュの渋滞が起きています。またサルバット方面の幹線道路はトラックの横転事故の影響で約50セルジュの渋滞です。
ありがとうございました。
さてとまあ待ってな。おまっとさん。
Why can't I prepare food at my desk? What? Whoa. Oh, there's a little cat over there. Hello. Oh, I guess he doesn't like me. Don't take it personally. He hates everyone. That's just how he is. He's been around Old Town for a while now, but he just keeps to himself. I see. I feel like there's more to it, though. Well, I think I'll make a point to get on his good side. It can be done, surely. Yeah? Well, hey, more power to you, weirdo. What? Thanks, Tips. I could see that already. Now then, I think I'll whip us up a nice little lunch. I know that we're all adults, so we're expected to cook for ourselves. But we're all friends, and we all need to eat. What's wrong with making stuff for the three of us? Not like I'm giving myself extra work. I just have a ton of leftovers to eat by myself otherwise. Now, what should I make? Wow, those are some powerful notes. Yes is really putting his all into it. I hope he likes how it turns out. Not to say you shouldn't go bother him, but do be considerate, okay? He can be a bit delicate at times, but I guess that's just common to a lot of artists. Music artist? Sorry, who are you? Oh, pay me no mind. Your music really spoke to me. Really? Thanks. I'm writing the next song I'll be performing live. I'd prefer some alone time so that I can really let my thoughts flow out onto the paper. I need a sound that really captures the discord inside my head, this maelstrom of emotions crashing against me. Maybe a change of lyrics would do. I set the voice in a bottle across the waves. Certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Is he particularly popular? Beats me. Might have heard him on the radio once or twice. Yeah, that flows better. Okay. Fill in another word or two until the pause there, and then we're good. Okay. So many shops. Our shop. Hey man, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some Berbera daisies today? In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gotten out about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. What muffins? Huh? Sweet? Oh, right. You got a sweet tooth, don't you? They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are never a bad thing. Seeing people so excited for my sweets makes all the hard work feel worth it. I'm just a part-timer, for reference. I don't own the place. But the owner gives me free rein to do whatever. It's nice and relaxing and pretty fun, too. Plus, it's not even a minute from my house. No commute for me. Just an easy walk and some lovely flowers to take care of. Expensive.
またお越しくださいませ。
Interesting. Okay.
行きましょう。
よし。そうだな。
Oh, hey. Ah, good day to you, dear. And the young lady with you. My, how adorable she is. Thank you. Starting my part-time job at Arkride Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd-job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Oh, wow. Really? Nah, stretching the truth is a real pastime. You get used to it. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw out your back again. Oh, I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern, young man. So, she was lying back there? This is not your ordinary neighborhood. I'd be pleased as punch if we could chat again sometime. It'd be my pleasure. Okay. Mark, look! It's a bike! Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride it with you? Pretty please? Sure, I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? Pushed it here from the house, so come on, Harry, hurry up, let's go. I know. I can't imagine he'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling started to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Hey Van, can you teach me how to ride a bike? Yeah, teach us, teach us. Why certainly. Cycling lessons for two come out to, let me see here, 1,000 an hour? Sound good? No way, that's too much. You're just ruthless, you know that? Oh, Septian Church? Really? That was not what I was expecting. Good morning, Sister Miria. Ah, good morning. So, pardon my nosiness, but I've heard you're taking some choice jobs. That your clientele sometimes runs on the unsavory side. But honestly, I love that. Just as the goddess forgives those who let her into their hearts, you too extend forgiveness to your clients. Caring about the work you do and the people you support without scorn or judgment is just it simply moves me. I'll support you all the way so that you can support those in need. Haha, yep, I never turn down a client, as long as they got dough. Did you say something, Van? I felt as if you let something slip there. Forgive my assumptions, Van. I didn't realize you had such a pure, compassionate heart. As a woman of the cloth, I'm moved almost to tears. The goddess smiles upon you. Please, keep up your wonderful work. That's what Arkride Solutions is for. You can leave your past at the door. This feels incorrect. Considering what Van has had to say about this district, she seems a little bit naive.
さてと。
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 Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Ah, good of you to come, Van. About the bathing advice you gave me. I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. I felt fully refreshed after my soak. Dare I say, I felt younger even. That's what I like to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to tell you about how to use a Vita next. Takes a little effort, but I promise you'll love it. Oh, I would love that. You've won me over already. What sage technique of yours might I learn next? Huh. Quite the easygoing fellow, actually. He is. Once you get used to him, just loves trying new things. He's down to earth beneath all that cloth. A bit of a weirdo, even. But he's got a good head on his shoulders. Welcome to our little chapel. It's good to see things so lively here. I'm often asked how to find fulfillment and happiness in life. My best advice, from my own experience, is to live each day to the fullest. In these lives we lead, we will invariably shoulder many personal burdens. Fear, sadness, anxiety, and indeed sin. Yet we are not meant to carry these burdens alone. In your time of need, you can always turn to the church and to Idios. I will always be here to pray with you. Up and back.
初めてか？公衆浴場ってやつだ。
She strikes me as a bit of a rich girl, so probably not. Damn it! Why'd this have to happen to me? I'm not standing for it. Demotion my ass. They could suck my... Oh dear. I think he's had a bit much to drink. Guess work went south or something. Yes, what is it? Are you from the neighborhood? Sorry, but I'd rather you not consider me your neighbor. I'm not like you old town drag. Wow. Be gone. Leave me be. Should we, leave her be? Yeah, I think her family just moved here. At any rate, not our job to unpack their baggage. Why, oh why must I suffer so? I have to at least make sure Curtis passes his exams. What is with you? Do you just go sneaking into people's houses for fun? Well, whatever. Just don't interrupt my studies, okay? I've already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need a third. Pants. These walls and floors are paper thin. I can hear everything down there. How am I supposed to study when everybody and their mother is interrupting me? Those 2 are so freaking annoying. It's their fault if I fail the exam. Helicopters don't exist in this world. That dialogue didn't make any sense. Fran, got someone with you today? Now she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arkride Solutions. My name is Agnes. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck. This here boy and I go way back. shame they don't have any mixed bass here. And you were telling me not to break the law. Wow. Oh, pay me no mind. I just can't help taking in sights for these sore eyes of mine. He's quite the lecher, isn't he? Certainly stands out. You'll find me here just about all day. Have you tried the loyally yet? It works wonders, I say. My mind and body are ready to hustle. That's well and good, but you're gonna blow through your savings if you just goof off every day. Wait. Huh? Huh? On the map it shows it being in this building and... oh. I see. I don't see the clerk anywhere. Are they open today? It should be. This place opens at 5:30 a.m. But looks like she's away. That's rare. Hey, Anya, you got customers. Sorry, welcome. Oh, it's just you, Van. You never get bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called loylies. They originate from Remetheria. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I was surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got someone repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn. It is what it is. We'll leave for today. Wait, of course. Wait, was Van planning to... Sorry about the inconvenience. I hope to see you too soon. Never thought you'd go and put a part-timer on your payroll. He's really pretty too. You'd better be careful, Van. You never know what kind of mistakes you'll make in the heat of passion. Adios, did you pick up that sleazy shit from Huck? We're all business, so don't go spreading crap about us. Alrighty, it'll be neat to see how she does as a Spriggan. I'm attracting attention already, for better or worse. I'll have to work hard. I heard there was a shop in Old Town that could repair just about anything. I wonder if they could fix my watch. It got run over by a car the other day. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. Came here on a friend's recommendation. They told me there was a shop here that could fix just about anything. Now that I'm here, though, I dare say this place has me charmed. Most old streets aren't preserved quite this well. Maybe I'll look around for a bit. Get your Tyrell Times, 100 Mira. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Always so kind. A copy of the paper, and some candy, I take it? Oh, would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. You reading my mind? Hardly. It's just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yowling and buy something already. Sorry. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Better not make that lady cry, Sonny. Look, we're not like that, okay? I think she has the wrong idea. Everybody's got the wrong idea, apparently. Tyrell Times. International. Calvard proposes new international conference. It has been 4 years since the first West Zemuria Trade Conference in Crossville, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international trade conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they're currently conducting investigations on the matter in the lead up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just the economic concerns of Western Zemuria, with special consideration for developments in the Central East, the various issues in eastern Zemuria and changes in international security. Change has been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in recent years. In the face of this, Calvard has once again shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age. It will be no small task organizing a conference that will address the concerns of all of Zemuria. It seems that once again, Calvard's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of Calvard's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big moves Calvard has been making. El Saim and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans in motion as an autonomous state, and Libero, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvard's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvard faces in international relations in the coming years. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over these countries with different stances by showing clear actions and results. Messeldam Film Festival cancelled among terrorist threats. The Messeldam Film Festival, held in the port town north of the Republic, was forced to cancel this year. According to our sources, the event headquarters received a terrorist threat and came to the difficult decision to cancel the festival entirely, prioritizing the safety of the guests and film industry attendees. Due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Messeldam, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing in the area, the decision by the event operations staff and local authorities has the full support of the public. Police have not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat. However, investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiment due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deals with immigration issues. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of the Messeldam Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger that they cannot contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say: "This year, we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future, we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open even if another incident like this happens in the future." He added, "This film festival is the pride of Calvard. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together and expand our horizons of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving in the last few decades. His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those whose threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent threats such as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. The public and private sectors will also need to work together to create countermeasures for such future situations. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. We can only hope no similar incident strikes the Tharbad Festival and the event goes off without a hitch. Another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine, Beauty's Blade Auclair, A-rank racer of the Calvard Racers Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Mart, in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who had been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Dolar family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Dolar family due to internal conflicts and had been recently threatening public safety in Mart, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Auclair has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details beyond her achievements as a bracer and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. Last year, Miss Auclair was the subject of countless special articles in various publications. Still, since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets of her personality and strength has grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of the administrative affairs at Edith's very own Bracer Guild, had this to say. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover her activities in cases where such actions would jeopardize her works. All in all, it seems like Miss Auclair is going to continue to draw in fans with her strength and beauty. Advertisement. Ingert Orbital Automobiles. Show the world your power. So, you're on the fence about what brand of Orbital automobile you should buy? An Ingert vehicle will never let you down. Ingert cars are known for their durability, engine power, and, most of all, their versatility. Yes, an Ingert car can be adapted to any use, from personal to commercial, and our cars are on the road for an average of 1.5 years beyond any of our competitors. In recent years, Ingert vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy in the North and Central East regions. Powerfully reliable, dependable solution that can fill any need. Next time you're in the market for an Orbital vehicle, think Ingert. Okay. I posted the request, but is anyone really going to take it? I guess that's up to us. Oh, her. Hi, Van. Who's the girl with you? Yo, she's my new part-timer. My name is Agnes Claudio. Pleased to meet you. Oh, Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This, right here. I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes. You have the same name as her. Oh, yeah. That book really blew up a few years back. Ah, that takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you. Right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how, ambiguous, that's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much, like what happens on the bus at the end. It's so mysterious. Huh. Might have flipped her switch, Agnes. Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. I think we'll get along just fine. I was just finishing Sunshine Agnes, and then I meet someone with the same name? What are the odds? I wish I could chat more, but I can feel a tantrum coming on. Harry gets cranky right about now. Harry lives next door to me. He's a big dummy, but he's not bad. Just, he's had it kind of rough. I help Mr. Hawker look after him. Harry's a real bonehead, but I know it's been rough for him, and we are next door neighbors after all. He really gets along with Mark, so I see him a lot anyway. But if he tries anything funny with me, I'm gonna wreck him. Seems that he likes to bug her. Pushes her buttons. General store. Well, if it isn't that, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. It's such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old van. If you run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you the next time you dropped by. Here, take it. Oh. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths crossed, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm your one-stop shop for groceries and general goods. You want it? I've got it. I imagine I'll be seeing you pretty often now that you're working at his office. You're always welcome here. Drop on by whenever you need anything. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, I see. You don't actually have to use them. Interesting. Oh wait, yes you do. Okay, yeah you do.
ごちそうさまでした。ごちそうさまでした。大満足です。
さあさあ、見るのはただだよ。いつでも見によ。さあさあ、見るのはただだよ。いつでも見においで。
お花はいかがですか？またお越しくださいませ。
Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? There was. See how it says 4SPG? That means for Spriggan. Going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, it's just not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Ah. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. You can accept 4 SPG quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Take on 3-star quests to advance the main story. I see. You love your belly rubs, huh? Completing 4 SPGs raises Van's LGC alignment by a bit. Depending on your LGC, Law, Grey, Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment, even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Huh. Interesting.
何をするの？
こっちじゃねえな。
Yo, Van, what brings you by today? What's up? I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, and yes, you come here if you need any technical work done. So this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does this workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. Not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no problem. Good to know. You can find special items you missed on the first time round. Okay. I can tackle your simple jobs, so drop in whenever you need work. You've probably seen how unique my sister is. It's kind of hard to miss it. She's impossibly talented with machines. She'll do good work for you. You just gotta look past her quirks. Curious.
いかがしましょう。
15% item drop. That sounds nice. Oh wait, there's upgraded even. Okay. That's great. I see. You need all the different... Oh god, okay. I see.
「またお越しください。いかがしましょう。」「またお越しください。」
Yeah! Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. Thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes. Customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? It's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? You have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zephyr spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zephyr exclusive tuning device for the Vern Company, or from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few. And we don't have them here yet anyway. Not much you could do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots. You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Thought that was quartz. Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh right, you need sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the sepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Once unlocked, you can just insert quartz. Yeah, let's... And raise your max EP. Plugins. Okay. That's something new too. See time. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. You ever need work done on your Zifa or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can create quartz from sepith at factories within shops. The amount of sepith required varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop sepith, so fight often to stock up on resources. It's nice having someone I could talk to. I can handle you and Van just fine. But not the outside world. There are too many people out there. Here is where it's safe. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Everybody's built different. As long as it makes you happy, I don't see a problem with it. I think it's been a decade since I started taking projects. I still get giddy when I find something new to shine up nice and pretty. Wait, it's been 10 years since you went outside? Okay, that kind of is a problem, actually.
さてと
メンテする
Interesting. Oh, you can't sell elemental sepith anymore? Even at orbment shops? Core powered by a cool-headed female AI increases healing and arts power range when boosted. Healing arts crafts HP recovery plus 20%, arts plus 10%, and arts defense plus 15%, arts range plus 1. There, a custom holo core given to Van by Marduk for testing increases the user's combat parameters when boosted. and arts plus 10%, defense and arts defense plus 15, and speed plus 10%, evasion and critical rate plus 20%, physical damage plus 15%. It only takes 20. Okay. I thought that would be more expensive though, but I don't have any plugins yet. I don't even know what they are, so.
また待ってるから。
Interesting. Okay. How about all the different dishes from home, right?
どれも美味しい。頑張ってね。
I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss. And this here's Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to. Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting, let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you want to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like, and anything else you could think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. You can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea, I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, you know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning, and then Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You are close, so you got a better chance of anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know when I find out what I find out after I get in contact with them. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you, lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
お仕事開始ですね。
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next, we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. I'm gonna call it here for tonight because I get tired. And I'll be around tomorrow, because I don't work tomorrow. At any rate, good night for now. This game looks pretty cool, and I am absolutely loving the cast so far, so I have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy it. Good night.